I feel a bit shit, to be honest with you. But we're gonna soldier on and try this shit out. Because why the hell not? Call of Cthulhu. I have no fucking clue what I'm getting into, but fuck it. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He's now a private detective who has trouble finding a new case, able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly, or risk losing his license. Enter the madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Ooh, fish. Fish guts. Shark. I love how the pre-rendered cutscene looks a ton worse than... Whoa, that's some camera movement speed. Whee! Let's do something about that. Let's do something about that. Control. Apply. How's that? It's markedly better. Ugh. So, I'm pretty sure this is a dream sequence. Or our brains in a jar somewhere and we're hallucinating because of that. Shark. Hello, shark. Head of a shark. There's a lot of shark. Nope. Guess we ain't going through there. It's a good thing we're clever as all hell. Okay. Gimme. Bolt cutter. Ugh. It feels weird. It's like something just happened to my mouse and it feels wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna... Let's just drop that down to minimum. What happens now? Okay, now that's not entirely playable. Okay, let's fiddle around. Ooh. Okay, so I also hate how the button's not... It's not centered at all. Let's focus interactive game. What do you expect? Ugh. Okay, so can I just go back through here? Snippity snap. Let's hit the sack.
In my wake, home along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Uh-huh. I hear like a twisted kind of music.
What a putrid offering.
Is that Cthulhu speaking to me? That's not right. That's all kinds of messed up. I'm starting to think it is. Daddy Cthulhu. Hello?
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Chosen? Well, the game did tell me to run. Okay.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Hey, is that old man Marsh? It's very traditional. It's very traditional when it comes to Cthulhu games. Okay. There's something to be said for period accurate music. Lots of shiny dots.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case. But when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Okay.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
Hold on. I'm gonna check. That does fuck all. Okay.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Mm-hmm. This guy's like the model of a Call of Cthulhu investigator. Oh, put it back on. No, put it back on. Oh, yellow.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. Okay. So let's see what we got here. We got psychology. Represents your knowledge of human behavior. Chance of understanding motivations based on his behavior. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're a no-nonsense guy. We don't believe in occultism, so we don't need that. But you need a sharp eye. Controls are a bit weird too.
Information, Miss Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, for you to...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
How nice of you.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look.
A painting.
Look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness, or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic. a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Really weird kind of dialogue. Also, the cutscenes are much quieter than the gameplay, so that's annoying. Let's have a look at the file first.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Warehouse 36, Darkwater. Police report. It says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist Sarah Hawkins into frailty. Okay. Still, the controls are really weird. Huh. Okay.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental...
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
How well are you going to pay me for this job again?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case.
So take a look.
I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side.
Quiet down.
Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Volumes all over the place. It's weird.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I wonder why I still take these things. I used to be an avid reader. A lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
I see they've renamed Innsmouth. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coasts of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water. I should get rid of all this stuff.
You should. Well, fuck it. Grab your hat and let's go. Oh, he's a cute little boat. A boot, as we say. Focus on Interactive presents. Dude.
We're almost there.
Excellent. Call of Cthulhu. The Scylla. Seems like an older boat. Oh, yeah, it's a wreck. Never mind. I like boats, like as a theme, as a place, as locations to be in. Boats are nice. I'm pretty sure those are empty crates. Did you see how he lifted it?
There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Thank you very much.
Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink of the stranded whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
He's surprisingly helpful, fella. This guy fishing. Alright, let's have a look. Actually, I'm going to test my stream out a little bit, so. 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think... Ah, fuck it. It's good enough. Alright, so... Oh, they're locked away. I love how there's a lock, which means you can unlock new mental trauma later down the line. Okay. So these folks are dead. Knowledge. I have my most detailed picture, but it's like it's a lady and a boy and a Burning Man, I guess. Well, let's have a look around. See what we got. Can I get it back on the boat? I want to look around the boat just for the hell of it. Hi, buddy. Good luck with that. Oh, I can't get back on the boat. Alright. Welcome to Darkwater. There's some kind of argument going on over there. Heated discussions are being had. Hey, it's one of the lanterns I saw in the dream. What's it doing out here? Abandoned, I guess.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
It kind of reminds me of Dishonored.
Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
See how old this thing is? If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
Can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us in trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
I think this dialogue's just repeat. Ooh, there's crabs!
You can't understand. You're
Crabs.
not sailors.
Look,
It's a
little
sign.
crabs.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Jesus, that's a face only a mother could love.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Yeah, shysters.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
What about these guys? Well, you're looking like a friendly bunch. He's definitely had plenty enough to drink.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can
There's
pick up.
nothing for you here either.
Come on, you
Pretense.
bastard. You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly.
There's nothing for you here either.
You
Pretense.
bird rats don't scare me.
Will he say it a third time?
Call us just now.
There's nothing for you here either. Pretense.
I'm pretty sure I can't go that way then.
Pox limping. You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
Grumpy folk, these seaside people. Let's check out the harbor master's office. Let's try not to steal everything. That's not nailed down.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Hey,
I
buddy.
brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Mm-hmm.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Ah. The pooping chamber. Let us be away. There's a weird effect coming off all the candles and lanterns and stuff. Learning of Medicine, Volume 2. Okay. Wait, did we... Does that give us like 2% medicine skill? Okay. Fair enough. She sells seashells by the seashore.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Does Fitzroy have his right leg? I haven't checked.
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh. Seems kind of cozy.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Ooh, spoopy. No. Never mind. I see he went for a walk. Hold on, I'm gonna try something with the graphic settings. Post processing. If we turn that down to low, what happens? The grain effect goes away, and it gets a lot nicer looking. That's... weird. Why would I want that on? It looks terrible. But I might miss some other effects, so let's leave it on. Fine. As the game intended.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Nice. I could ask about Cat, but I don't think he'd appreciate me going through his personal letters, so I'm not
looking
going to
for
touch
Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
You tell me.
I thought you would have worked it out. It belonged to Charles Hawkins, ship owners from father to son.
I see. That explains those loading manifests. Too bad I can't get much out of them. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family
What?
get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
All right. Enter to validate. Why is it enter? Let's go see if there's fights at the Stranded Whale. Don't eat the soup. That's very nice.
Hey, be careful.
Let me guess, that's Kant. Oh, she looks like a fine walker of the
Let's
night.
get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
That guy was looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up a tab. Others pay.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
Hey. The guy on my left's waving his arms like
I
that.
think we'll get along well.
Okay. This will affect my destiny. Okay.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell Molly.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
She.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water.
Dock water.
Left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything
He
else?
likes to say a lot and then pretend he never said anything.
That'll be all for now.
So what's with the So what? I had one drink and now I'm an alcoholic. Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Let's have a look around.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Who said?
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Uh-huh.
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor, Colden, she won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
I can barely hear these guys. What is with the volume of this game? It goes all over the place. The sliders are also fucked up. No. you look a fairly learned man.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Lovely.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
All right. Fair enough.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill. We're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see.
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
Fair enough.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Maybe I'll find the
night,
rest of the miraculous
stranger.
catch still
So
stashed
long.
away in the warehouse now, some 7 years later. Ah, the shady booth.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message.
Aww. Well, let's talk to Cat. Because you are Cat, right?
What you looking at, stranger?
Your men are simply thugs.
Where did he come from?
That's what I pay you for.
Not too much, I hope. 2 guys to knock around one poor drunk doesn't seem like a good investment.
I'll give you good investment.
Hey! No trouble in my bar. If you've got a serious offer to make me, we'll talk later. You need more than a loud
Your
mouth
cigarette's
to get
not
my
touching your mouth
attention.
when you push it up
In the
there. It's
meantime,
in your cheek.
get out of here. I told you to beat it. 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 I told you to beat it.
Fine!
I told you to beat it.
Good times, good times. So there's an asylum here. We know that much. She told us to beat it, and sure as hell we beat it. And...
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
$50, I think. 58? Maybe. Hard to tell. Handwriting's terrible. Let's see if the good captain can add anything to us. Were you guys there before? I don't think you were.
Back again. What can
I found a threatening letter.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that she terrifies my men as much.
Can you not do anything to...
Don't you worry about that.
Fine. I shouldn't have touched that subject.
The miraculous catch.
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past.
Glorious
Go read
past.
the story of the sailor's return. It's displayed on a wall.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and...
Let me guess. You guys used to stand on that road. Can I call this a road? It's not much of a road. But yeah, they vacated so we can move through. We can also move through here, actually.
Damn stupid idiots.
Damn stupid idiots.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh yeah? He's gonna get us in trouble.
I thought he was a priest for a moment, but he's a cop. Let's talk to this cop, too. Hiya, buddy. What's your name?
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
His voice does not match his face at all. It's weird.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
Thank you for your valuable...
Okay, sir.
Dialogue's all sorts of weird in this game. It's like... I don't know who wrote it, but... Jesus. Hi, boys. How you doing?
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
What did I do?
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right. We're no match.
For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind...
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
What the hell kind of dialogue is
it
this?
Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
I don't think there's much to be gained for these guys. Let's leave them alone. Can we get to the statue? Hiya, buddy. Bye, ya, buddy. Gap in the fence, huh? Where do you even source green paint?
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Bob. That door cannot be opened. That door's got corrugated steel on it. Oh!
There.
That's not what I was thinking about it. Okay. Kat knows about the thefts from her stock of liquor. She'll soon find out who it is. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Somebody's stealing from the bootlegger's stock of liquor. Hello, old friend.
No, don't. Oh well, fine. We'll probably use that to gift to someone. How do I put the? Oh wait, it said the candle's gonna go away when we don't need them. Candle. Yeah, candle. Sure, it's a candle now. So is there still something to be found? As far as I can tell. Put the goddamn lighter away. I did not fully read that tutorial message. So now I have a lighter stuck on. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never the mind. Oh, I can manually trigger it on and off. Huh. Middle mouse button. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, buddy. I know you're drunk. Want to see a magic trick? Ooh.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Not even. And don't go looking there.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Genius. Alright. I'll get back to you guys later. I want to go check out the streets. Can I get this guy?
You again? No need to...
Would you like a bottle of booze? No, I guess not.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Damn stupid idiots. That's good. This place has got an Innsmouthy vibe. I kind of like it. Hello, sir.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
What?
This warehouse looks like...
No doubt a question of territory. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. I shall
Good. Thank you. Somebody doesn't know how to park. What have we here?
A handle. It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Hmm.
I could use this old winch to...
My God, I'm a genius. How do I... turn the winch? There's no option to turn it. What? Game? What am I doing wrong? I don't... What? Eh? Oh.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Okay, fair enough. I was thinking about this a bit too straightforward.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Neat.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Fancy. A lot fancier than I expected, to be honest with you.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
We'll do it.
Damn, I broke it.
Seriously? Okay. Guess we're not doing that then. Damn. I'm too strong. I break things with my bare hands. Well, that's that.
Well, well. A little mouse has gotten lost on our turf.
How nice
You're
to see
not only
you.
inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the
She's
crazy
kinda hot.
idea to come onto my turf?
I gotta say.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh, right in the nuts.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Ah. Unpleasant.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Huh. Let's talk to her guards. Real quick.
Tell me, who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep... What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
What will Kat say when she finds out that it's you who are filching stock?
You've got no proof.
That's true. Apart from this little note from your friend here.
You didn't throw it away? I couldn't know that someone was gonna force the lock.
What a So, what is it you want?
To get into the Hawkins warehouse.
That's all. Go on then. And we never want to see your rat snout again.
Hey! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't want to... That cat lady's a good looking lady, but I don't want to deal with her. She's a bitch and she goes right for the balls. You don't want to deal with people like her. Well, that ladder is supposed to be unclimbable, so never mind. What do we have here? A back door. That's probably where we would have come up if we've taken the other way. Okay.
Let's see.
More lockpicking?
Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? What happened here?
A punch to one's own face.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? It smells as bad as it looks. These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death. Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Le petit Parisien. I've half expected Cat to be in front of me like, aha, and right in the balls again. Yeah, let's up the investigation because fuck, we're gonna need that. Okay. What am I doing next? Probably getting ambushed as I try to leave this place, aren't I? This doesn't exactly seem like a fancy warehouse. Why would they have bothered? Oh well. I didn't close this door behind me.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move!
Hiya.
Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Threatened police officer.
Wound up? You mean messed up?
Dog. We don't take no lessons from the likes of you. We do our job carefully and fairly.
No, you don't.
No stone was left unturned.
Really? Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Well, that was easy.
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
I'm fat.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Why does she keep moving her hands like that? It's like watching Hitler talk. Ein Volk, ein Reich, ein Führer!
At the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Neat.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got
What's
some
with the-
driving to do.
What's with the threatening music? Call of Cthulhu. Yes. Hello, Schiller. Welcome aboard. They got candles all over the room. Because it's horror night. I got a glass of piss. There was someone in that yard.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
That's not a very inviting looking place. They have not taken good care of it.
The place has been abandoned since the fire.
Mountain Dew.
There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you. If...
Sure.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
So they remodeled the place. So what?
Poor kid. Poor kid. Poor kid. Poor kid.
You know what? He was up.
Poor kid.
Well, someone's broken this one up.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected person.
Good miles was it out?
I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual?
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
My guess is we're going to meet the old caretaker any second now. What kind of deranged individual? Flowers! I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. Wait, if I go this way... Leaf. I'm like a dog. Leaf! Okay, that path's closed off. What's over here? Huh. Perfectly pleasant little sitting area. Do a bit with a bit of a rust removal, but that's all right. There's a lot that I like about this game's look. Oh, there's a bird. Hi, bird. Bye, bird. Okay. Let's not mess around anymore. Let's try to get up to the mansion. Mansion? I'm not... Gosh, diggity darned. I turned all steady in all of a sudden. Hmm? Suddenly a noise. That door's out of use. Burb. I'm just going to snap the occasional picture. Drawing reference, if nothing else.
This entrance is still in use.
Clearly.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Jesus.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence.
I want no more violence.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do.
Again, the dialogue in this game is really weird.
To get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Grumpy old axe murderer. He's got a nice leather jacket, though. Gotta hand it to him. What's down here? Let's have a quick looky-loo. Let me guess, a water cycle. Oh, it's his little hut. Okay. And over here is a back gate to...
This gate is locked.
Parts unknown. He's got two axes. One in his hand and one over here. What a lucky man. Two axes.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
And an alcohol problem, of course. Hello. Well, what was the point of that? No. Maybe for later. We're probably going to have to break into this place later. That's my guess.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Yeah.
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Whiskey. Jaahan, tässä ihan miellyttävä merenrantanäkymä. Kyllähän täältä maisemia kattelis.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Yes.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
I'm out of Mountain Dew, so I'm going to take a short break to go grab some more. I'll be right back.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
I was trying to think that the caretaker might have a bit of a creepy obsession. A bit.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Wait. This place was supposed to have burned down. Like, I'm seeing no fire whatsoever.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Oh.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
We'll get back to that. Hi.
What kind of meat is this?
Do you really want to know? Actually, that's a very good question. That's not... some kind of squid head, but with weird little tentacles?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
And this is little Timmy.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Spoopy, scary, fishy boys.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
Because the meat's from...
Something happened at this table. An argument?
Weird meat. Yeah, very weird meat.
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
At least he doesn't say, I can't go over it. He just says, I'll find an easier way because I'm a lazy fuck. Where'd the cop go? Hey. Did he go upstairs? Oh, he's right there. Never mind. I'm not the most observant of people. Oh, yeah.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did someone escape the fire? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
10 p.m.?
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Whiskey, huh? Whiskey. Oh, didn't mean to whistle there. Whiskey. Ah, this is where the
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Hawkins' lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Hey, I've been raided. Thank you. Viibaton ihan jees.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
To look around and find out. Wah. Thank you. Muchos apreciados. Also, welcome, strange new viewers. I hope you enjoy your stay. Grumpy old man. I have a follower. Thank you very much.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
The Yankee Doodles have arrived. In force, I see. Terrifying.
This door is locked.
History of medicine. Collection of medical knowledge and health practices in the 18th century. Actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines or medicines from continents considered inferior. Yeah. Hello. Please don't make me moderate the chat for arguments about strange conversion units of alien American measurements.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Whose, indeed. Whomst. Whomst might have bled here. Don't we already call Americans trumpets?
The drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor?
Inside.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Define original Call of Cthulhu. That can mean a number of games by this point. I'm guessing you mean Dark Corners of the Earth. There's still something hidden away somewhere. Yeah. It's a pity how broken the game was, but it had good ideas. Alright, before I head upstairs, I'm going to take a look around over here and see the world pop in.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Boom.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man
Can we just steal the book?
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Yeah, I've been dabbling around with a tabletop game from around 2005, 2006, but it's hard to get a group of players along. Distances, timetables, schedules.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Yeah, that thing ain't playing any for release anytime soon. Thank you. It's... hold on. I need to try and sort through my windows here. There we go. I'm still weirded out by this effect, this steamy effect all the light sources give off. Get a bot set up. Maybe. I'm too lazy to set things up. I just do. I play them video games.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Is there Santa Claus stuck in the chimney? Might be.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
The Human Body, a comparative analysis. A precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. The simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. Jesus Christ, that's some language.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Yeah. You can see the chat stream in the video feed itself on the screen. But the bot went... if I can get the bot to do stuff like show me the alerts and follows and stuff, that might be useful. It's just a pain in the ass. Maybe I just don't care about those. I don't need those.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Two whole families. Well, that's a problem right there.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
We're not going to mention the skull?
One of Sarah Hawkins'
I guess we're not going to mention the skull.
Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
We are still just regularly stealing books from this place. I'm not huge on doing that whole calling out every donation and every comment or every follow and stuff like that all the time, so I'm kind of lazy about that stuff. I'm just here to play a game and have fun and hopefully be marginally entertaining while I'm at it.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Hecate, huh? Beep boop, says my phone. I kind of want to one day be the kind of person who owns a room that's this tall, twice tall, and you need to have a ladder to access the top bookshelves. I want to be the kind of person who owns that many books. That's my goal in life.
What could would Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. Yes, I believe you misheard me. Beep boop. Beepity boopity. Boop. Boop boop be doop boop. What? Was that the dude's skull? Was there a... I'm pretty sure I saw a skull in the doorway. It looked a lot like the dude's skull, which was kind of funny and a little weird. What is slobs? I have no idea what you people are doing or talking about. No comprende. Oh, Streamlab Ops. Yeah, that's what I'm using. But because I'm using Restream, it doesn't show me anything. The chat's dead. Hey, it's the kids' room. Oh, cool. Nice. He's built all castles out of books. I appreciate this kid. He's creative. I like him already. Oh, he's even got a fort for himself. Badass. Sleeping pills, huh? That's kind of ominous. You need dock switch. I don't know if slobs is docks. You're speaking strange languages, lady. I don't understand. You confuse me.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
That's also kind of ominous. There's a person with a hole for a face, and screamy, grabby persons, and clawed hands, and I think that's from Dead Space. Neat.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
He's sleeping on top of his covers. I'm pretty sure he's an alien from space.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Everything. I mean, Restream help. I'm streaming to 3 places right now: DLive, Facebook, and YouTube. And hold on, do I have? Dun, 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 dun. If I look at my dash, Facebook. Sorry, you know what I meant to say. I could. There was a feature in Restream. I can stream out to Facebook too. That's a thing you can do, actually. Don't ask me how. I've never bothered to set it up. But I currently have 3 viewers on Twitch and 9 viewers on DLive. So, Jesus Christ, 9 viewers on DLive. Good grief.
What nightmarish vision?
The magic of the mutt.
What? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
The kid had nightmares. I'd tip my hat back at you if I had a hat, but it's not. It's over there, far away. You're being close-minded, Rusty. It's a matter of reaching a wider audience. More platforms mean more potential audience.
Locked. Locked.
I wonder if it's...
Locked.
Yes, it is. Ooh. I don't know what that sound was, but...
What will her room reveal about her?
She had a fireplace of her own. That's badass. Trunk. Is there junk in that trunk?
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
Jesus. This lady was drugged up to hell. Lockpicking time. I love how everybody's got the exact same lock. And it's always exactly as easy to break.
Perfect.
Also, do I have enough experience for a level 3? I could get some eloquence. Let's start to push up our psychology a little bit. Hello. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little bit ominous. Also very ominous. I started playing this game like an hour and a half ago or so. I'm not very far into it. This is like the first... Well, chapter 3, but the first one was basically just a room you talk to a guy in. Basically, an old man hired me to look into how his daughter died, and his daughter was married to an eccentric, wealthy man who lived in this mansion, and they had a son. And everything was terrible in this place, apparently, because even the marble statues have begun melting. How's that happen? Hell if I know. There's claw marks on the walls, so that's concerning. 1/3. That sounds like a short game then.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult?
Hell if
What was
I know.
she trying to achieve?
I'm trying to remain ignorant of the occult. Not really my thing.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Paintings, exhibition. Painting for AD was returned. The Shambler for FS was a gift.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
I don't know. I know what a Shambler is.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
No, that seems eerie. Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. I've been looking at Pathologic 2 as well. I kind of want to give it a try. Maybe eventually. It's such a weird game. I'm terrible with horror games myself, but
Bradley, is that you?
So far, this doesn't really seem much like a horror game. It's gonna become one momentarily, I'm pretty sure. There's all the signs there. Hello?
Is anyone there?
I tried to play the original Pathologic, and it was a nightmare. The translation was broken to hell. Well, this looks ominous. Supplies!
You! Stop!
What the hell? Where do you go?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he go?
I wonder where he went.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Seems like this came from a log.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Oh no. Oh no, we have points in that thing. I didn't want those. Oh well.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk? It looks like an old seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Oh, are we gonna have to do a puzzle?
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Oh, I thought the camera was glitching out.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Okay, so we need to figure out where to put that.
Doesn't work. I must have missed
Is it a
something.
sequence based on the log? Wait, there's more to read, more to look at. Oil reservoir in my lamp, okay.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
And also a man with shady shades.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Okay. I really wish I didn't have to click on all of these one by one. Celtic runes. Brain peanuts. That's not a word. Just so you know, that's not. No. 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 That's not how the language works. At least we're still pretty sane. gonna clear all these marks off my inventory, because Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on crutches. Okay, clues. No, no. Where did the log go that I had? Pähkinä is not the same as peanut. It's just a nut. Nowhere does it say specify peanut, you idiot. Pähkinä. Nut. It's a nut. A nut is a word that has a definition, you absolute fucking twat. Where did that log go that I had? It didn't go into my clues. It's not in my inventory. But it disappeared. Wait, no.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
It's still here. 42 North, Darkwater Island. Will be the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. I preferred it when the whales disappeared. Okay, so whee! That's where I am. Validate. Damn, it's not the right place.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Okay, so... No, stop. I pressed ESC.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths.
So am I just supposed to draw the path? Of the Scylla, I guess? Wait, hold on. Yes, please see yourself out. Post haste. I'm not sure if I can see it, but you can try. That's a butt. How's that inappropriate? What's inappropriate about a perfectly good butt?
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
If you say so.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the end. This panel is movable.
Hello.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
No, don't.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Okay, so... I suck at reading maps, but I'm gonna try this. So it basically starts off... No, but I need to select a specific spot, not just a general spot, right? What am I looking for? I pressed ESC. Why do you keep pushing it?
I must have missed something. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Yes, I'm sure there's a... Oh, wait. It's... We have sighted the huge whale in distance. It's huge size. Hambleton wants it. We have caught it. 33 north, 53 west. 33 north, 53 west. Wah. Thank you very much. And thank you for the lemon. Wah. Wah, wah. Hold on. There. So it should be... No?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
My guess was that it would be the,
But there must be a link with the Seaway map.
Yeah, that one's actually also highlighted, so it should be that one. But did I just have the wrong spot? I'm trying to read the map, but the orb is incredibly bullshitty to read. Wait. Do I have the right... 33 is about here. 45... 60. It's in the middle of that thing, isn't it? Well, that was dumb.
Looks like it worked.
I guess. Look, I found a
Where
thing.
have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
That's... wait. It's... okay. Fine. I wonder how close that thing is. Also, I kind of want to go back out there. Head upstairs. Because the room upstairs that we came from... I mean, that guy has had a head start of like an hour. Also, there's still something here to find. Wait, who's questioning my investigation? Why? I did figure the puzzle out. Just took me a while. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I was looking kind of dumb with a finger and a thumb.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
But I want to go up here. I want to check up on this room. Check that. But we didn't have time to look around here because we had to start running after that guy. This is probably a dead end, right? There's nothing here. Damn it. That's annoying. Rusty, grow up. Kindly, please. Try at least. Yeah, this was a huge waste of time. Also, I can't use this jump again for some reason. So that's... There's some really unfortunate game design choices in this thing. Also, some really annoying... Hey, that's the caretaker, isn't it? Sure looks like him. Nice. I want to one day look good enough that I could have a portrait of myself commissioned. That's also another thing I'd like. Because that's also one of those things that fancy people do.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
It's showing me that icon in the bottom left corner that there's something I haven't found, and here it is. Crowbar.
A crowbar. Could prove useful.
It could prove useful. Could it? Have I missed something? Oh man. I don't want to go ahead. I want to explore this place. In case I missed something.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
I saw the Mega Pussy image reposted on Imgur just now.
Greek mythology.
It's still doing the rounds.
Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Hold on. I just want to... Also, the Mega Pussy, that bag type is no longer on sale, I've noticed also. They've removed it. I think somebody figured out that it was kind of rude in other languages. I tried to find those not long ago, but I could not find a single one of any brand. So I'm pretty sure it's been event. Huh? I can't use the door handle in the dark. Okay, fine, let's go. We've had enough time here. Yeah, they're well and truly gone. Just like I'm gonna be from this mansion in about 10 seconds. Boom! Look what I found. The secret cave.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Yeah.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
Do I have any experience points? Nada. Actually, it's not quite whiny enough.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
It's got a tentacled face. What the hell's that thing? Fine, we'll go into the dream worlds. Okay.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent?
It's a mask? If you say so.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
But his kid found out about his secret porn mag collection. Okay. What's that thing?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Oh dear, bitch. You done goofed. So can we just open this?
This symbol. What does it mean?
That's a very low resolution item. Why would you not have... Is the game bugging out? Is it supposed to be that low res? Hell if I know. I'm doing the Cthulhu thing. I'm just kind of accidentally stumbling into the occult when I don't mean to. I don't know, it had slightly more of a vaginal look to it. Like, with drippings down the bottom. You know, like regular, ordinary vaginas do. Let's head to the bottom of this.
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Well, this seems promising. And we can't go back. Cool. Fortunately, there's magical light coming from somewhere.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Cool. Way cool. Oh. Sir, are you quite all right? You don't seem too healthy. It's like you're slightly malnourished.
Sad way to go.
Who the
An
hell are you?
old diary.
In this volume, there's mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
Sad way to go.
This person clearly had a...
Sad way to go.
Power fantasy. What? What are we talking about again?
These paintings must be several centuries old.
I can do better.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Must be an allegory, yes, because we've already repeatedly read about people eating giant fish monsters.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
This game, its lore, would probably be a ton more exciting to me if I hadn't read all the Lovecraft books and played all the Lovecraft games and written a bunch of stories myself. Because this is like... This is also regular to me. We need a new H.P. Lovecraft for the new 20th century. For the new 20s. Not the 20th. I don't know what I'm talking about.
There you are again.
At least he's not in a hurry.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. Please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea.
What condition?
I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
What? Nah. It's kind of like with a lot of games. If you know how Dark Souls games work already, you know everything about them, and you all know all the lore, there's not a lot of surprises in them. Same for Cthulhu. Horror especially,
Time has weakened these structures.
it loses a lot of its punch if you already know what the tricks are going to be. And so far this game has had one scare, and it made a skull flash against my eyes, so that's... Let's just say it's not on a terribly good track record so far. What's this? Green goo.
It looks like animal oil. It's certainly not whale.
Well, yeah, so far the game's had one cheap jump scare, and that's about it. Not a lot of the spoops happening. What's this?
I don't have time to search them all.
Well, search one. God damn it. Then why did it flash his skull? Why, if it's not trying to be a horror game, why did it make you hallucinate a picture of a skull? Jeez.
What's going on here?
They're singing.
Piers! Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. Shh. What have you got me into?
I hope you have a gun.
We'll see. I'll go on.
Oh, wait.
On your side.
I saw this at the start of the game. I know what's going to happen. That guy's going to get killed. He's a red shirt. Boom. I know exactly how this is going to go. Wait, there's a person there. Okay, so human sacrifice is what's on the menu today, boys. Well, that's mildly concerning. I see. And
mass grave.
Could be. We don't know if it's a grave. That looks weirdly familiar. Oh, hey, hi. How you doing? Oh dear.
I got it.
Oh, hey, this looks familiar too. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen now.
Okay. I can't breathe. What's happening?
Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. We've been here. You know what's gonna happen.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
It's okay. Take it easy. We had a dream at the start of the game. We know exactly what's going to happen now. I think. No, actually, this is different. That's a very small hole. I would not have fit through that. I'm too fat.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions.
I love how
I
they
am
turn.
ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yes, it's like in your dream.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of...
Let's
ritual.
take it. It's not like it's incriminating evidence.
I can't read Latin.
Annotated Bible. Book of Job, I believe. The one about all the suffering. And we know how this is going to go. Yep, bad things are going to start happening now. Hey, it's Courtney boy. Yes.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fetagim.
Grant him your flesh and accept him.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Yeah.
Oh, bring me more sacred flesh for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
I'm guessing these guys aren't just sleeping.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
I don't think sense is a word these
Ready for the ceremony.
guys are very strong
What
in.
about your protege?
His awakening.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look around a bit. I wonder if he's dead.
Dead?
He is.
This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Wait, can I eavesdrop on these guys? Shh. No, this seems like a bad idea. There's a door here. I'm just gonna leave you guys to it, okay? You guys have a great death ritual. And a good night. Oh. Oh, we're here. Okay. Cop's gonna show up on the right side. Wave around his gun, get killed. I like their masks.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Don't do it.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit. Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Started making trouble in my neighborhood.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh! So he is not dead. Murderized his wife and... oh dear. Oh dear. We're going this way. Bye! I love how this is unplayable. I'm just watching.
In. I need to get out of here.
Left. Cross the bridge. bridge is gonna collapse on us. No? Another left. Sturdy than it looks. Oh dear. I don't think I could have failed that, so...
My leg!
Well, we're all kinds of fucked now. Oh, what? Where the hell are we? This cult's not doing too good. They're not very good at this whole occult business. They're doing a lot of dying, not a lot of spells.
Light. At last.
Oh, come on. Well, bye-bye, Pierce. Bye-bye, Officer Bradley. I'm Pierce. Dear Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I love how on my second screen, because I had the D-Live chat open in a separate window, and that jiggling gif of a butt under a skirt is just still waving around on the left there. So that's not distracting at all. It's the most excellent butt, I'll tell you that. No Rugrats. Oh dear, are we going to be in the asylum now? Are we doing this? It's going to be the asylum. Yep. Oh, hey, it's you.
He's having a seizure.
Humans alive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
Saved him for
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Well, now. Unreliable protagonist, eh? Very Lovecraft. I'll give you that much. Oh dear.
What happened?
Ooh, lovely.
Where I'm...
Okay. Bad gas.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please.
Oh, he's drawn that the
no choice,
D elder sign.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no.
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Uh-huh. So, I'm guessing, yeah, inventory's closed off, journal's closed off. Well, I can't use the door. Yep. I guess we're taking a nap. When in trouble, take a nap. I sense a dream sequence. Hello? I'm being a good patient. Look, I can walk.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams.
Why is your name Leviathan?
Over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Okay. Right. I think they want me to be quiet.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Ugh.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
Okay.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Wait. What are we doing?
Can you stand up?
Yes, obviously.
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
You're not getting in too deep. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs.
Oh, really?
If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way.
Why is
to
everyone in
avoid
this game waving their
I shall
hands
try to
constantly when they
distract
speak?
and get at least
It's not
one
like
to
I
come
do
with
it.
me.
It's not normal.
All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
As soon as the way is free. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Oh, I can do one of these. Cool.
Am I in an asylum?
Yes.
Sarah.
Jessica Parker.
What did they inject him with?
Drugs.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did he write about the painting?
The paintings are cursed. Okay. Not a huge surprise there.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
So she came here for inspiration? Or confession? Okay. Nope. Nope. Do we have experience points? Yes, we do. And they're just enough to give me a point of strength. Because I feel like we might need it.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
You okay, buddy? Good to hear it.
Poor wretch.
To say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Jawohl, Herr Doktor. I love when you don't see their feet and they turn. They just kind of rotate slowly.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
It's like...
I told you not to let her come down. I know. Do it again.
Yes. We just didn't bother animating their feet. The cultists were the same. Oh dear. Stealth sequence.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Electrocution, most likely. The patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. Gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Ooh.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
It's electric eel.
Worse and worse.
That's one of those fucking torture devices. They put it up your anus and then it expands and it kills you. Jesus.
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
Oh, hey, there's a dead body. I didn't even notice that. Hiya.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Probably.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Oh, there's a hidey hole mechanism. Oh. I see.
What is going on here?
Hell if I know. That's not very informative either.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. Have I activated anything?
Yes. The answer to the question is yes. Another hidey cupboard.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Regular stuff.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
What's all it? Oh, it's a back. This just loops back here. I didn't notice that there was a back door. Neat. Cephalopods. Hiya, buddy. Could you please? Thank you. Bye.
Hey. 1, 2, 3.
Hi. I didn't. What? Okay. I didn't realize he turned around. Yeah, he kind of just stops you and then he touches you gently on the chest, like, no, no, sir, no, no, no. The leaning mechanic's also kind of shit. Oh, this was just up. Okay. Let's wait for him to go past. Just let's give the game what it wants. It wants us to hide. We'll hide for a little bit. Metal Gear Solid did this so much better. Why is his pulse going up and down all the time? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oatmeal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5. Just a few days to go.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here.
Cool.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
Hiya, buddy.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
You look like a monkey.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell.
So, you would...
If I find something.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on...
Okay. Here's the kitchen. I don't think I need to go to the kitchen. I could go to the kitchen. Oh, hi. I'll be back. Okay, so if you can develop phobias in this game... Oh, I did! No? The ritual. The brutal death of Bradley, the discovery of the killer... I'm fairly stable. Stealth sections are rarely well done in games, sadly.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
There's only one game I can think of that has done stealth really well, and that's Metal Gear Solid. Breviary of Medicine. This heavy tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances. La-di-da-di-da. Oh, my medicine skill's slowly climbing. Very slowly, but it is. Huh.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
How do you know it's for a plumbing system? Weirdly specific.
Perfect.
Perfect. There was a light there. Oh, there's a guard here.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Bye!
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of my new friend's sleeping pills.
I like how he just takes a book on medicine, puts it in his pocket, and suddenly knows more. I don't think I need anything from the kitchen, right? Do I? Don't think so. A knife, maybe. Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks. Is that a word? Must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date, Dr. Fuller.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure.
I like stopcocks. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Ooh. Now that does sound like a good distraction.
A duct.
A duck!
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Honk.
Now for the next step.
Should I do this, or should I just give the pills to that guy? Wait, there's a lockpick here. Moment.
Perfect.
I'm kind of simultaneously rigging a bomb of this whole place to explode, and... No, don't go in there yet. There was stuff to do. Oh, okay. Fine. I guess we'll do it this way then. Yeah, the English language sure loves its cocks. What does this do?
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Now we need more pressure. Ding. Got more use out of that animation. Okay, so we need to turn all the valves to get this place ready to go. And then push that lever. Or do this.
It's done. Now for the others.
I don't know what I'm doing entirely here.
It's locked.
Like, I'm turning on electrical machines. I'm guessing I'm gonna cause some kind of overload. But I've also got the pills already, so I can just get the crazy guy to scream.
He'll find me. He can save me.
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
I think this doctor might be evil. It's just a hunch, though, but I think he might be evil. Oh, that's why we needed to go through the kitchen. Because it leads to the office and gives us the keys. Goody goody.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Okay, we can mess around with that if we want to, but we don't have to, because I can just give this guy the pills.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your... Go on now. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
So wait, those are the guards I wanted to get rid of. That's not useful. That's actually the... What did we accomplish? Fuck all. Okay.
Right. Well, so much the better. Now go visit the land of thieves and leave me in peace.
We can go here now.
I'll go take a look.
Don't bother. Made it. Okay then. Wait, we already went through here. I just closed the door behind me back then. Okay, I don't like the idea of hunting down for the electric switches, so can we just do this? Game saved. That tells us something's going right.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Where am I gonna hide?
Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
So did they move up from here? Yes, okay. So now we can just go through... This is a bad idea. But it's okay. Hi, buddy. Are you okay? You don't look okay. You seem to be...
Doctor, is that you?
He kind of looks like Joker from that bad movie.
Doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
All right.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy.
He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
The dimensional shambler.
Pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Sanders.
Oh. Hey.
What the hell? I gotta.
We should probably leave at this point in time.
This is insane. What killed him?
Why am I coughing?
Damn.
Damn.
The gas.
Damn.
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Oh, you think so? Jeez. Help him escape, wander through the corridors. Well, that was a very confusing section. And we're back at the mansion, I see. With a fancy cutscene of tentacles and eyes. The eyes. Wibbly wobbly.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
No, you don't. This place looks a lot nicer in daytime. Hi, folks.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
I feel like shit. Well, congratulations to you, sir. There's whiskey on the table. Who just leaves whiskey on the table like that? Madness.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your
I love this
disappearance
camera
so
angle
far.
right now. This is
That'll
great.
come soon.
Bradley.
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce,
Thank you.
Are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then...
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
What the fuck is that facial expression he's got right now? Like,
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board
Clearly.
the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Look.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan, and I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but...
This is a good idea. Let's tell everybody we're hallucinating.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins, visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here?
Yes,
this makes
Lindsay.
no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
Oh dear.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves
They
the
keep
truth.
doing this when they
But
talk.
that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
I should stay out of the hospital then. Let's have a look around this place. Once more. Can I look around? That's a leave. I don't think I can. Also, why are we talking about Bernie? And which Bernie? I guess we have to leave. The Sanders residence. Dinstance.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs.
Jesus.
Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Okay.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well. Look who's here.
What is she doing here? Why is she such a bitch?
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday.
I have
met
no
him
idea.
At the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Why is she twitching?
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my
Could be.
audaciousness. But I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's
Took people like 4 hours to notice, though.
recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family. But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and dare I say, terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes?
How did she
Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and his sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
Let's risk it.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
Cool.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
But first I'm going to snoop around, because I'm that kind of a Okay.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madame, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demanded the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge, allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you. Well, that's shady as fuck.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Piano! We'll see. Or maybe I'll brute force it. It's only got 4 keys.
A house of artists. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Maybe more than friends.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Demon damn it doom.
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Yes.
She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Because she knew it would kill him.
The Shambler.
Yeah.
I need to see it.
Yeah, that seems like a great idea. Gaspard Standard Gramophone.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back.
There was piano music in the background.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me.
Sorry for the audio echo.
Except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
I have a terrible tonal ear.
Can't hold it back.
Like, I can hear it, but... I can hear the piano music in the background, but I suck at hearing these things. I remember back when I tried to play The Witness, and there was a puzzle where you had to listen to sounds and then replicate them by ear. But it's a 5-piece tone. It's not 4.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
It sounds like that to me, but I don't know. Damn, I hate these. There we go.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Art and Mysticism, Forgotten Objects. It's a collection written by Francis Sanders. In it, he catalogues and categorizes objects from all ages and origins that are linked to a cult. Okay. You have 5 skill points. Nice. Stealing more books. Thank you very much. That's not a very welcoming painting. Try all the doors. Hey, it's you, bitch. God, I hate you.
The strange Amerindian pendant.
Stolen? The Whale and the Cod, A Brief History of Darkwater. Okay.
I could use one of those.
More sleeping pills.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Please forget the Shambler. But he didn't.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
I think I missed volume 1 somewhere. Damn. This volume has spent some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Yoink!
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me. Don't overestimate yourself.
Don't overestimate
If the
yourself.
last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
I must have seen it in the ledgers, yes. Sanders has a whole collection of ancient weapons.
I'll take a look. Will you come with me?
I haven't finished with these ledgers.
Why would
As
she
you
come
wish.
with us? That was a very strange dialogue. Maleus bestiarum. Oh dear. I shouldn't have opened. It's one of those, if the game asks you if you want to open the book, always answer no in Call of Cthulhu games. The answer is always no. And I made a mistake now. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Oh, cool. Great. By reading it, we lost some of our sanity. Oh, how nice. I'm almost up to a level. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna go mad.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd
Aw,
like to
she
read
called me a
this without
sweetheart.
some
I think she
snoop
likes me.
looking over my shoulder.
Jesus.
This looks expensive. This looks expensive. This looks expensive.
I wonder if it's cheap. No, actually.
This looks expensive.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking badass, if you ask me. Oh, I see the painting. Wait, hold on. We specifically talked about a dagger, and it's linked to that symbol. Is that dagger here somewhere? It's kind of twisty. Like swirly bird. It's not that one. That one's too twisty.
The public entrance to the gallery.
We have not talked about it, but we should rewatch it. It's a great movie. I got lamp oil. There's a whole shit ton of knives. Oh, this one looks right. That one's it, isn't it?
Why was he so
No, it's this
interested in old weapons? Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Okay. Cool. Can I take it? Nah, I don't think so. Oh.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Lion butt. More lantern oil. It sure is a shambler. Kinda. Ooh, spoopies. It's a me, Mario. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of disconcerting. Jeez. Clack. So now what do I do?
What the hell was that?
Point of order. Don't go anywhere near the fucking thing. The fuck do I do? I don't have a gun. Yeah, that's the creature the boy was drawing, yeah. That's my guess, is that it's got something to do with that knife. Those are very unpleasant sounds it's making. Let's not look at it. We're gonna die. Yep. Bye! Okay. That's a very open space to be doing stealth sequences in. There's not a lot of room here.
What the hell was that?
So... We're gonna die again. Okay, so he finds us. How am I supposed to hide from him?
What the hell was that?
He doesn't have eyes. How does he see us? What's the point here? Oh, he's here. I'm gonna... If this works. It works. Okay. Okay. Go away, please. Kindly move. Please. Search somewhere else. This is our life now. Okay, he's going away. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we know there's the knife here.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Hide again. Is he gonna check on the sound? Okay, I don't think we could just stab him. We can try. He's looking away now. Stabby, stabby! No, I don't... No. Okay. So that's not how you do it. Oh, from the start.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Okay, my next guess is you gotta stab the painting. Run away! Am I faster than the Shambler? Yes, I actually am. Oh, I'm not. Why? You can do that. That's very nice of you. Fuck. Okay. So his path isn't predetermined. That's also nice.
What the hell was that?
Okay.
Yeah. This dagger looks different.
Okay. Let's wait for him to move away. There we go. He's going that way. Stabby, stabby. Yes. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, we got it. For the record, this is not quite how dimensional channelers work. But it's okay. We'll give him a pass. It's a video game. See? It's all good. That's not good.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Nice shoes, by the way.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Nope.
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
Yeah.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it.
She goes between being kind of
From what I
helpful
saw
and
on
then
the
completely a
ledgers,
bitch.
It was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like
See?
that.
Take
Even
it
he
as
knows.
payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Well, that was weird. And unpleasant. Oh, dear. We're just gonna brush it off. The fact we were attacked by a supernatural creature from inside a painting, and we're just gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go to the cult bookstore
Where's
and
the
talk about this
bookseller?
knife. It's okay. I've had weirder days.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head, because it holds the truth. Yeah, sounds about right.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Lots of duplicate books. You may call me Murray. It's funny how the game keeps giving you lantern oil, but there's not really much use for the lantern. That's kind of eerie. Yeah, but like, they show up anyway, and then there's just a prompt. Hey, take out your lantern now.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's theosophical movement.
Or wait, do these only show up?
Followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Because I've seen before, there's like things you can interact with, and then it says there's like a question mark prompt, or like a lantern prompt, and you press E on it, and then it automatically takes out the lantern, and then you can interact with it. And it's like, oh, okay. Hold on, I'm going to go through this place one more time. You might be right. Maybe I've been missing stuff because of this. Would you read the book? No. No. Let's not read the book. Hold on. Maybe some hotspots only appear if you have the lantern out. You might be right. Because either I missed that one earlier, or it didn't show up without the lantern. So you might be onto something, and I might have been an idiot. Ooh, a chessboard. Hold on. Looks like Toho has been playing the whites. Not a lot of pieces left. If it's white to play... Oh wait, the white king's gone. This game's already over. Oof, he says. I knew you'd notice that.
What happened here?
Hello. I think bad things have happened here.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood?
Well, probably from there.
Seems like amateur work.
So the cultists have broken in.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Oh, that thing happened.
What the? Charles Hawkins? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
It's the Necronomicon.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Please don't be the Necronomicon, that would be silly.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Oh.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt I'm in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they may be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden, where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preferences for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If, by chance, a person, or should I say genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents into safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. Hey, name dropped. The content of this safe is not only a vast digestive knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you, nor to suffer from your actions. Okay then. Well, he's a bit of a dick.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
So it seems.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder sign, also name dropped, is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of great old ones, were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Alright. Oh. Cox.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to
Well hidden. So very well.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
ISIS Unveiled.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. How many volumes
Alright, I'm not going to look over this yet. I'm going to find the means to play this recording. That's in the other room. This place doesn't get a lot of customers, I think. It's pretty quiet here.
Things are not looking good.
No, they're not. It's a lost game.
I A kind of chalice.
Okay. Cylinder the First.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does...
The chalice of knowledge.
Hold on. There's a crack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's the crack. So I'm guessing that number's 5.
From its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The game's also showing me the symbol that there's something left to be found here. Not sure what. Let's go listen to the next scroll. Cylinder.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay.
The Queen has little protection.
Yeah, the Queen's fucked. Also, the Whites already lost the game. So what, 3? 4? There's 3 pieces left on the board, but 6 in total protecting the Queen. So it's 3 or 6. I'm guessing 3, because 3 left on the board. That makes the most sense to me. And the last one?
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The number of the books. No, it's the volume, the one with the Azathoth in it. Hold on.
Drake talked about it.
Key of Solomon.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
9. 9. No. No! Fuck! Hey! Does the book have a name? Wait, are we seriously just going to sit here and read? Very Lovecraftian, I have to admit. I think you could drop the million at the end, by the way. Oh, hey! Hi, Sauron, how you doing? I'm pretty sure this scene was in the game's trailer. This looks like the kind of stuff that would be in it. Ah. A book covered in human skin lied inside, irresistibly. How do we know it was human skin? Do we? I'm kind of doubtful of that. Maybe it was sheepskin. Can you tell by the taste? I don't think you can. I'm quite suspicious that you can.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What?
Very well. I'll examine him.
Examine the dying patient.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
So, Doctor,
Sticky
an
wicky.
opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms.
What did...
Did you examine his abdomen?
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry.
You know, in spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find...
I see signs.
He's turning into an
of
octopus.
crisis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs it, but that doesn't explain...
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms...
What do you mean?
No. This poor man is from our... And this transformation is killing him.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people...
There. What have you...
I've seen suction cups on his fingers. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder, and one of our professionals. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest...
It's scandalous. Can't...
Oh, that evidence exists. I need to find the missing...
And where would you find those? In his office?
I'd rather not think
of course, Doctor.
Okay, so now we have to... What? Everybody's having those sleeping pills. That's starting to seem like something else.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden.
Oh well. Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
What are we talking about?
You all right?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked, so every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she...
I see.
Courage. Thank you, Doc.
Okay. So we're gonna do another stealth section of the hospital, the asylum, again. It's just a matter of time. Yep, I'm seeing the vents that you're gonna need to crawl through. Or are we're allowed to walk around now? Scout
I have
ahead.
little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Into the office.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary.
I will tell him. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Doctor, no, rest.
Okay, so we need to cut off the water from the boiler
The door
room,
to
which
the
is
boiler
locked.
room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan.
Hi there. Love your tie. Can't go through there. Hello? Nope.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Keys.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in dormitory.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking...
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave
like
until
her
they
voice.
get what they want.
Understood.
As a matter of fact, yes.
Oh.
You should go see for yourself.
The boiler room key is not in its place. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dormitory B. Block B. Hawkins Suite. Yeah, he looks fine.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Ah, I see where we're going with this.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water.
I didn't even know it would be here. I'm just looking around. Thanks. How nice of you, game.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Ah, doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Okay then.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission? Mrs. Sanders?
She doesn't seem to be entirely alive. So that's neat.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Okay. I shall take their word for it.
Fever. What's he doing here?
Seems like a perfectly fine hospital to me.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Thanks. Alright, before we go into the boiler room... Oh, hi. Water doctors are the worst.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Alright, before we go into the boiler room and start wrecking all kinds of hell, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back. I return. I think. Yeah, I'm back. Hey you. Cthulhu has been calling. Anna välillä se puhelin hälyttää. Okay then. I think the only thing I can do here is turn the valve, so let's turn the valve. Oh, come on.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Well, there's plenty of them all around. Pick one. Okay. Storage room. Aha! Monkey Ridge! Monkey!
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go.
You go, girl. What? Okay.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Okay. How practical.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
What?
I've unlocked something. Patient
What a
voice.
grand puzzle.
I was right.
I'm such a genius for figuring it out.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos.
The mythos?
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Okay.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key.
Okay.
But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Uh-huh.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
What?
Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
Where are the stairs? I'm not 100% sure I've followed this so far. Alright, this is where we get to saving ourselves. Isn't it? Right? This is taking place in the past. That's not right. Oh, hello, Doctor.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oi! That's not nice. I don't think this was happening in the past. Where?
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
You're not doing too good.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon
Oh, it's the
choose
fucking
to show you?
Necronomicon.
Dr.
Ah.
She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than
Oh,
me.
wait, it's you from
You
the
might
bar.
need my help.
Right. I might need your help. Yeah, sure.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Things are moving really weirdly fast. Square. What was the point of the whole... We'll see. And yes, there was Pat and Matt at the ward. Oh, now we're gonna do the same map. Except it's gonna have to be with this guy and we're gonna have to avoid guards.
I pray that Colin is really here. And alive.
Oh, the first volume. I didn't miss it.
An old diary.
Neat. See, Rusty, it shows you that. Like, hey, there's something here. You need to use the lantern. Press E. Ah.
The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
So wait, are the guards now dead? Like, oh. Hey. Okay. That was surprisingly loud. Unnecessarily loud.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive. An old diary. The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too.
Would you read the book? No.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
No. I don't want to go insane. Wait, maybe there's something in the boiler room.
You said it.
Okay. My guess is no? Damn. I thought I was being clever. No, I don't want to read the book.
No!
What?
My God. What is happening to me?
Excuse me?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What? What? Also, what? What?
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
I'm incredibly confused right now, just for the record. So... Huh. So wait, am I just supposed to touch the lanterns to switch? What the fuck? Yes. Extra strong peanuts. I just threw like 3 full bags of peanuts in the trash over the weekend. I'm still really angry about it. I'm running out of lantern oil. What the fuck? I tried to make peanut brittle, and I failed 3 times in various ways. And I threw almost all the attempts into trash because they were just inedible. Okay, why are we doing a dream sequence like this? What's the big idea? Wait, so now we... This door's open now, which allows us to go here. Yeah, this isn't what I expect from a Call of Cthulhu game. This just feels a bit silly. Also, that effect is really cheap. Nope.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Really? You think so? Oh, that one goes into the toilet. Soup. Egg. Leg. Okay, now what? Yeah, this is just busy work. Run around, unlock a door. Run around some more, unlock another door. I still need to figure out where the next door I need to unlock is, but it's just... I don't think there's anything here. It's... No? Wait. It's... No? I can't get through there either. Here? Oh yeah, here. Okay. What? Huh? Okay. So wait, now we have to go get the other lantern and come back here with that. da 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 da. Wait, but da 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 da. Oh wait, were we supposed to use the other lantern? Maybe, I don't know. This is just... Finally.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
So now we gotta come back with the other lantern? Dear Lord. I keep hearing like the sound of some kind of monster, but I'm not sure if that's actually a thing. I saw it once at the beginning and then I haven't seen it since. No? Game, what do you expect of me? Oh, fuck. No. Oh, wait, no. There, here? And now that the door's open, we can go get the other lantern and come back. Fight tuberculosis. Obey the rules of health. Rule number 1 of health is don't go to China. China. Oh! Hi! Okay, I'm okay. I'm fine. Thanks. Thanks a bunch, game. Yeah, that was totally called for. It totally made sense for this game right now.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Except we're behind a locked door and I'm not sure how I got there. So that's not entirely normal. That was a really cheap jump scare though. That's not cool. Oh hey, blood. Oh hey, that's where the lady died. Let's go there. Wait, where are we now? Are we gonna get another jump scare? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What's going on? It never ends.
I am a patient man. You can kind of see it glitching when it loops. There. The lighting doesn't go quite smoothly. I wonder how long the game's gonna let me do this. My pinky finger hurts from running. Okay. What about the other direction?
Damnation. That's me.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh. That's pretty cool though.
I gotta get out. I got.
You can make the clip. When eternity later. Oh, hey, cool. Hi, lady. How you doing?
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Yes. It most definitely was, and this is too. Oh, fuck.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Yeah, I think he's a bad guy.
It can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
We keep seeing dead people come back. That's not cool. Dead people should stay dead. That's kind of the rule. If you're dead, you're supposed to stay that way. Like her. She's doing the right thing. Now, this is what she should be doing, not jumping on people when they're trying to shoot bad people. I don't have my lighter again, so that tells me this is probably a dream sequence. Yeah, also can't open my journal, so that's cool. What? Okay. You know what this makes me think of? The first Max Payne game. That's what comes to mind here. Next up, we'll be walking along floating trails of blood in the dark and just go, no. Flash. I have no fucking clue what's going on in this game anymore, but that's kind of expected. It's the occult. Oh, cool, that's me, again, in a painting. He's a kind of handsome guy. The rats. Again, why is this a cutscene? Why don't you let me play? Why? Now what?
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you?
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
This conversation isn't really working.
Finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
Oh, I got my lantern back, so this is... Okay. That painting doesn't match the cutscene, and I'm angry about it.
What the...
Oh no.
You there.
Um...
You won't get far.
Yeah. That's my concern here.
Come out of your hiding hole.
Hey, that's not nice.
Just you wait.
I went the wrong way, I think. I should have gone the other way.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
So, let's not look at that. Also, how's my character doing? I'm fairly sane. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I don't need to use the points anymore. I'll just wait until I get one more.
The men in white are coming.
And this time, through that door.
This way. Follow me.
Follow you? I went on ahead. Wait, does she take the lead here?
Oh no.
Okay, this way. She does take the lead. I can't see her until I go here.
Okay.
Bye!
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Damn. Okay. Well, let's turn the...
I'd be better off finding a tool.
Fuck this. Okay, where's the wrench?
Perfect.
Poker. Okay. Oh.
That should do it. Let's move.
Is that... Oh, hi! Haven't seen you in a while.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
Nice.
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
That's not how marriage works, prick.
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife. Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
Yeah, that's probably... Ow!
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck? All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole. I hid her well enough. You let Fuller play with her. Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power is what threatens her. What? Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am? She's weak, physically and mentally. Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long.
Mythos.
Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her. Then we get rid of its
Monologuing
members.
again.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
This is taking a long time.
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will.
It's like the ending of
save
Bioshock
Sarah.
Infinite all over again. Nice. Well done, lady. She's gonna do the... Oh dear. Are we taking turns? Where did we get the axe? Where did that come from? I half expected the groundskeeper to have appeared out of nowhere.
You messed with the missus.
But what happened to the doctor, and why did...
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything.
Can I also feel your bum?
Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing.
That's not also how marriages work. This guy's an asshole.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
You're supposed to stop, drop, and roll. Running only makes it worse. Jesus Christ, this asshole. Wait. So if the...
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Is it? Nope. No, it isn't. Oh, boy. Are you two gonna be painting again? Wait, hi. How you doing?
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
She's dead.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened. But I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Fuller has committed too many atrocities. He carried out his experiments on
He's
Sarah,
not a good-looking
on me,
guy.
And now he has killed Dr. Colden.
He must die.
He will suffer the fate he
Must
deserves,
die.
I promise. But we must keep... He's not alone. We must...
If you say so.
We must do something for those who... Sarah is still... We need to see this through. Otherwise...
You're,
Yeah. So I can talk occult now, but if I talk too much occult, then it's gonna drive me insane. So that's cool. I can look around here as well. Whee! I don't know if there's a point to this. Probably is. It doesn't let me go otherwise. Hi guys, how you doing?
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Roger that. That painting doesn't look entirely good. You sure it's supposed to look like that?
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Or Lord Hawkins, or Mr. Hawkins' office, or the main office, or office. Oh, hey, whiskey. Fuck whiskey. We don't need that. Orifice. This place doesn't look half bad, now that it's lit. Oh, hi. Can I go down here? I can. Oh.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
I'm not talking so much about the game's graphics, I'm talking like the mansion. I'd live here. Could use with a dab of paint here and there.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of...
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of...
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters.
Sanity is too high.
This creature, the Shambler, What is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think
I'll follow the...
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it.
Huh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No. That's why they gave you the whole mansion to explore. Well, hello there. Oh, we're doing the whole treasure hunt thing. Okay, I see. Looks like there's a tiny key in there. I kind of want it. Bum 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 bum. Oh.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. And that's very ominous. Yeah, this is surely gonna go well. Alrighty, I found your amulet.
It's you again.
Yes. I got this thing.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
It's you again.
That's all I...
Sanity too high. Oh, hi, lady. Going somewhere?
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
What?
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with that.
Sure? All right.
I don't know. I'm not sure how much longer it is. Possibly.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
What?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
What? But... How does that even make sense? We weren't even on the island when it burned. What? What bullshit is this? Yeah, I know it's lying, but still. Like, it's so obvious. Could have framed me for 100 different things. I've broken like at least 24 laws while I'm here. Yeah. I've stolen like half of the library here.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of
you think so?
misdemeanors since your arrival on Dark Water. Entering private property twice, aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
Yeah, that's how
You're
law
going to
works.
waste time and effort on me while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
I'm pretty sure he's working with the cult.
You wouldn't believe me anyway.
And you would be entirely correct.
See?
I don't like your prying line of work. PIs sticking their nose into things that aren't their concern. Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker.
Oh, hi. I didn't know you were here. What did you get locked up for, Mr. Leviathan? Well, that's pretty neat. That's not very nice.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because
I don't
of the
think I can hold my
splendor
breath.
of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge.
Fuck that.
Which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Do not speak or struggle.
I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
What? No. No, I would not.
Your mind must open itself willingly, or the truth will immediately shatter it. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Oh no.
You know the risks, sir. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Oh no. Oh no.
Algernon, come back!
Oh no.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
I think that's Cat.
No way back.
Is that a dead body?
How many are there? How many are there? How many are there?
It must be at least more than one. I wonder.
How many are there?
Oh, they actually do fucking have the Shambler painting here. Cool.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Okay. Right. So trying to accomplish here? Jesus Christ, these people have had a rough night. Oh, hey, fuckfaces. Which one of you messed up?
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No!
Oh, it's her!
Open! Open up! Open this door!
It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
What?
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
Why is he wearing the amulet? It was supposed to protect her. Which, by that, I mean right now, me.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find him?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stick.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
Oh, you fucking...
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
How am I supposed to know which way? Am I seriously just supposed to run around blindly? Hoping for the best? Repeatedly getting killed?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
I ain't seen your stupid glyph. We're gonna die. We're gonna die so many times.
Appeared somewhere on the floor.
I want to be back inside the shield now. Thank you.
How many are there?
I had to.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no, the Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, sir.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? I ran out of fuel for this thing. So that's a problem.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
I love how these are marked as secondary objectives. Like, they're not really required, but you could do them if you want.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
I think the second glyph may have appeared. Yeah, this is not a good quest. This is not the good stuff.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Thank you. I like your attitude here. Okay, it's in here.
Where is it?
Oh, hi.
What the?
Oh, cool. Let me guess, from the top? No, we did the first one. Okay.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Is that young Hulk Hogan?
Where is it? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
He appears as soon as I go there. Fuck you.
You started me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
Okay.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
No, what? Try blinding him, he says. He doesn't have eyes.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Okay, this is remarkable levels of bullshit now.
Where is it?
I'm not. I didn't remember taking fuel for the lamp.
You
should have
started
taken
me,
fuel.
my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
Oh yeah. You think so?
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Aha! I'll go a different way. Didn't help. We're gonna die. No? Huh. Okay. And one
Now
more
is when
time.
matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
What? But I still have to find a third glyph, right? Do I? It says I do. Yeah. My left ear just started ringing for some reason. That's unpleasant.
Oh no, it's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Quickly, bring him towards me!
I'm trying. I'm gonna die. One here.
Well done, Sarah. It's time you were done with this.
I can't believe that worked. Use the painting. Use the painting. No.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon.
Don't do it.
You must resist. Please, don't.
Vertagen. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed myself in a minute. I think this change of chapter is gonna be a good time to stop, so good night. Good night, Rusty. Let's see what's happening next.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Oh, fuck
Let me
you.
out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're going to save, quit, and get the hell out of here. So, thank you for watching. How long have I been going at this? It's a little over midnight now, and I started, I think, about 6 or 5 or 4. I've been going for quite a while, so. Anyway, thank you, and have a good night.